Hi guys, what's up? Mm, we're here to play some Final Fantasy 14 and just chilling, sort of. No real plans. Um, why? Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, I know why. Yeah, should be better, hopefully. Yeah, it should be hopefully fine. Yes, okay. I am here just doing that, but we're actually gonna go to. Oh, teleporting here. Starting with solution 9 because it's a cheap teleport. And I need to change into Black Mage. Because we're gonna be doing some more trial stuff. Ethernet. True view. Hmm. I just realized that's a succubus. I only know because I have the horns. Nini will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Hi, Demonic. How are you? Oh, thank goodness you're here. We have an emergency. Look at this. I'm doing pretty well. Hand over all the feral souls you got. This is unbelievable. Folks, just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once, besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're gonna fight again, and this time I'm gonna destroy you. You hear me? Going to destroy you. No, you won't. You're weak. That idiot, instead of listening to us, he goes and does this. Also, hello, Perk. The general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop he uses as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Mitim said, and in the worst case, it'll kill you. This is likely because it accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. Yeah, that's what we're having to fix. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him. Sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease. And naturally, the brute bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. He made a great fuss on the broadcast about his use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using the brute bomber to do so. But the brute bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis. This will kill him. I know. Tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead, even should you ignore his challenge. The brute bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, if you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadian's repository, fear there's no way except through this fight. That's unfortunate. So prepare as best as you can. Then meet me at the Arcadian. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one who caused all this by revealing the disease to the brute bomber. Least I can do is be there. Alright. I guess let's get to the Arcadian. Luckily, we're not too far from it. Pretty sure. Wait. Am I in the wrong area? Oh no, I went the wrong way. That's the problem. Okay, we'll use this because I went the wrong way. Yep. Mistress Nicole, I've awaited your arrival. It'll be my pleasure to escort you via air wheeler to the location of your match, the 8th-level demolition site. All has been made ready. The broadcasting equipment is in place, and rest assured, the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word, and we shall depart. How do I get the car? I know you can get the car now. The question is how? That's what I want to know. It's called an air wheeler. Wheeler? No. Actually, it could be air something. Air... cab? No. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, no, air... I have the motorcycle. But you can now get the car. I just gotta figure out how. Brute, stop this madness at once or place your life in danger. You probably asked the Novice Network, but I don't feel like dealing with it. Unless it's like a PvP thing. Oh, if it's a PvP thing, I might hate it. I hate PvP more than I hate... Actually, no, I like PvP more than I like tanking. Still an irritation, though. Cruiserweight M4 Savage? Oh, hi, Ren. I don't want to do... I don't want to do Savage. Change. Who do you think you're talking to? How to get the car? The air wheeler car right there in the background. I'm the Vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of Arcadia. Fear nothing and spit on the rules. I do whatever the heck I need to win. Actually, yeah. Siren's Novice Network is actually helpful. Actually, so is the Novice Network on Seraph, too. And Dynamis. Or not Dynamis, what is it? Was it Halicarnassus? But to be fair, Halicarnassus and Seraph are both on Dynamis. But to be fair, I'm also technically a mentor, so if I see something in the Novice Network that I do know, I will actually help. But yeah. We can't stay here. It's too far too dangerous. I can fight too. Don't. Cool. I got this. What server are you on? So I know not to go to that one. Oh. Actually, I don't think any of my Balmung characters are in the Novice Network. I'm counting on you to knock some sense into the fool. I don't have any characters on Diabolos. Also, this thing looks absolutely disgusting. You said it was the cruiserweight. Oh, okay. So I haven't even unlocked the cruiserweight normal yet. Okay. Exit. Actually, we won't just do that because I've got to go. No, not that. That. Oh. Sorry, lol. Also, though, the Siren Novice Network also has a lot of moments where it's just like silence. We'll do this first. I think for 90% of the time that I've been a mentor on Siren, it's been silent. Though, to be fair, I didn't become a mentor for Siren until... I want to say it was late Endwalker. I don't actually remember. Oh, no, we don't have people who are... In this one, it's not. There's not too many people that are just awful. No, I have not been around since ARR. I think when I started playing 14, Shadowbringers came out. Or it was shortly after Shadowbringers. Oh, sweet. Love it. Benjamin. I'm doing well, and how about yourself? I don't know if you're still there on the TikToks. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I want. Because it'll pop up. Okay, I guess they're not going. After those orcs and everything else Arielja threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, there were two of you... Or what were the two of you up to the first time we were... Okay. I wonder if this is going to be a awful fight for black mages.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
I'd say most of these fights are bad ones for Black Mage.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
Okay, this right here seems like it'd be a good one.
Will be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
We'll see.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh. 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 Yay! Thank you.
Oh my!
I know
Even
this
the
one.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Whee! Love to die. Hey, did you guys know that Uber now has Pumba they can buy? Or you can buy? It's amazing. Actually, I didn't like it. But that could also be because it sat on my car for a hot minute because I forgot about it.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Ooh, I see nothing.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay. I know. Okay, get in. Oh.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh. Yep. Love Black Mage. genuinely do. I do actually enjoy Black Mage. Black Mage was the first class I ever played in 14. It was, however, not my first.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
This 9. I don't know if I killed him.
Caved in! Such devastation!
Such devastation.
We'll
It was not my
in there
intention.
at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Okay.
Alari, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Alright.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
I would say I'm not doing too bad. Oh no. No, no, no. Ow.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I do agree. I do like the fact that they have made it easier for Black Mage to not lose their thing. Because the amount of times that I would lose my my circles, basically. The Umbral Ice and the Astral Air. Or Umbral Ice and Astral Fire. Oh, wrong swing. Love it. Anyway, it was insane. Because you're constantly having to move for a good bit of the fights.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I actually was not a fan of Summoner. But also I feel like if you know the rotation enough... Oh, club is... Okay. But I did enjoy... Ow. I did enjoy, what do you call it? Did I get it? I get it. Ah, that hurt. Black Mage is my main. I don't know if you could tell that or not, but yeah, Black Mage is my main. I actually don't know Reaper. I keep meaning to learn it. I also want to learn Viper. But that probably won't be for a while because I want to get my... Oh, that's an inside. Ow. Oh. This will hurt. It'll kill me, but... I hardly know Reaper, so... He's almost dead. Almost, so close. And yet so far away. No one else was using it. Oh, I didn't get it off. It's been so long since I've had to cast Meteor Storm. Or Meteor.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Oh, he's a cute bunny. A very cute bunny. Oh, you're actually still
It's
here.
all over.
And does
Until next time.
need. Where's the exit? I don't know where. Probably back here. Can you guys please? Yes. Okay. Next up is A4. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. President had the podcast cut the instant the match ended, so it's not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come of my efforts. Oh. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I'll join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now, but I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have subconocrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared. Without a word, I realized now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I chose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Nicole. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadian. Being my fighting persona is everything. To me, like it was for my friend. If the price for that is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. How can he accept death so readily? Oh, yeah, it was a kitty cat. Not at all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, it's just so frustrating. You did what you could, and I'm truly grateful. The president has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the brute bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadian will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Naomi's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. What? After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate her via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep. Why would she be out there? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasulani. Yeah, I'll help. No. Oh, do it after I finish these. Oh, we get the well. Okay. Um... Okay, I don't think I have enough. No. Ooh, but I have some of these. According to the signal, Nani should be in the area. Hey, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Your troll contacted me saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Forgive me, Naomi. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Oh. You troll, please don't do this. Too late. There's no going back. If you won't back down... then neither will I. So bright. From the start, I thought it strange that you'd try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, you aren't trying to save yourself. No. You want to save the man you love. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the President. He saved them all in some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Braid, Retsara, is no different. He'd choose to remain at the Arcadian rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh no, not you too. Now you warned me that this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Naomi. We're sorry, Naomi. There's no more need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Nicole's soul. I believe I found it. But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. corrupted the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believe. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body naturally attempts to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblom scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. Ooh. Problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We need to investigate further. And for this, we need your help, Utro. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. But I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. You drop. She's dying. She's only fainted. Thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Yeah, so she doesn't get a cold from the rain. From sleeping in the rain. Utrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay still until we can treat her. You should worry about yourself, too. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, but I couldn't just stand there and let Utrope harm Nicole. I could have stopped her myself, you know. That's true. Given that Eutrope has become weaker, you probably could have fended her off alone. I didn't need to intervene. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadian will continue. That being the case, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him. For Eutrope's sake, not least of all. But how can we convince him when he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens I have a plan. We'll confront him on a broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. So we put on a public show to generate excitement, just like they do at the Arcadian. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. But how will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Midam for a while now, and the Arcadian wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey now. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I'll stay here and look after you, Troll. Best of luck to you. That what? Okay. Let's... What are we doing? Oh, we're going over here. Hmm. I'll have to figure this out in later. Oh, there's Honeybee. Okay. Yes, the emails so far I have. Excuse me. There you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. I mean, begin our broadcasts. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely. Oh, what? With a special edition of This'll Sting. Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Nicole. And goodness, do they have a surprise for Nicole's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. What's this about now? Nicole wants to say something to you. The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I have no intention of retiring. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? How naive if you think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion if you ask me. But he's really just afraid to lose. He clearly has no confidence. You're a champion, so act like one. Accept a bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Fighting. We're not so different then. You and I. Like you, I find joy. What do you mean his hat doesn't fit? I just find it... I hate that he has to shove his ears inside of it. Dude, I bet his ears are hurting. Oh, we're not so different then. You and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that is what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up, should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off. No small part in thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh, yes, you did extremely well. Thank you all so much for your help. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory. See to it you send the Howling Blade into retirement. Right. All that's left is the win. Come, let's head to the green room. I have no idea what you mean, Joseph. You will need to elaborate. There it is. The shads. I am a female. Yeah, Prick, I think it was just the angle. This is it. Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. Indubitably. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you'll do the same this time. Don't worry, we got this. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponent. Though, I will say, he is definitely cuter without the hat. Okay. Alright, the Lone Wolf of the Arcadian, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president who recruited him to Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks. See, she agrees. Got good looks. He was immediately embraced as a babyface fighter, and he dazzles the crowds with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are as devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Oh, see, so catboys are pretty hit or miss. There are a select few that are definitely there on my list. There's Graha. And there is this mystery Miko that I have only seen in like one or two cutscenes. Don't know who he is. I know what his voice looks like. I know what he looks like. And I like him. Why? Raha is a good boy. Now march into the wolf's den, Nicole, and show him you're no mere prey. Oh. Honestly, I was actually originally a cat girl, so. I started out as a sun kitty. And after level 50 is when I started becoming basically every race. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I have a Fanta addict or not. I mean, it reminds me. Okay, I did put it up. Yeah, I put it up. Yeah, you had reminded me that I need to go. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it, but I want to double check. Though, to be fair, I also buy the Fantasias in bulk whenever they do the Rising, because that's when they go on sale. I got 40 seconds. I can check it. Actually, I could just do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he would have had a question mark above his head, right? Yeah. Commence. And this should give me a free TP to Solution 9 without having to waste my return. I have a feeling this is going to be another trash fight for black mages. Well, I like the way he pulls that off. However, I hate the
With his peerless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
So I hate the way the bunnies have that for the things.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Oh, someone's DCing. Ow. Let's see. Red says they're not a cute taste. Let's see.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Dude, can they just please stop?
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Someone is DCing.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
No. That is very possible. I don't need to be in that. It is very possible that they make it awful because of Yoshi P. Also, this is probably going to be a wipe.
Bear my biting wings! Let's begin, shall we?
Can can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay. Oh, he does it over there. Yeah, whatever, I'm hitting it.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey.
Ow. Ow.
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
Oh, yay. I successfully avoided it. Well, not really, because I just had
Fly
to...
true!
I got lucky with the death thing.
The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, it is? Okay. I'll have to fix it here in a minute. Which is crazy because I have most of it turned down low.
Bear my biting wings!
Could also be an issue with the mic.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Oh. Ow.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Ow.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Slice's leg gave me that.
That must have hurt. but they're not out of the fight yet.
Ow.
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Hopefully it'll be fine now. The only other thing I can do... I could probably do this. Maybe that'll work. Hopefully. That's the only thing I can think of. But I also,
Try
like,
this.
during fights, I don't always talk. I survived, that's what matters. No. I did turn down the battle stuff. But I also made it so that way, like, the filter I have on the, what do you call it? The mic is a little better. Or not as sensitive. Oh, we got us another slices right. Is our ninja not gonna be doing their black or LB?
You're mine! A pack of wolves!
Surely it was the ninja that should have done the LB, but yeah.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What's going on? No.
KO!
decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
I'll give it to you.
Over. Until next time.
Let's... No? No? Yay! Oh, and I got 2 commendations. You know what? I'll do that, but I'll just put Novice Network in this one. No. We'll see. It should pop up if I'm in this. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You're simply too strong for me. Take my word, I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. What am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. Let's avenge the brute bomber together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly. Apparently, it won't let me do it except the thing. So... well, we can go back and read it in a sec. It's fine. Oh, Copper Bill hard to level 50, which means I lose this. I'm stuck with these. After we finish this quest, we'll go back and watch the cutscene. Oh, okay, I guess they're... alright, that's fine. Pretty kitties. That's a forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Naomi's been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. A cat adopting a cat. She must be upstairs with you. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and your trope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. We have a situation. Naomi and Eutrope are gone. Naomi wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. What is this presenting? Nicole and the unenhanced warrior. All your contributions to the excitement provided by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. That voice is the president. However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Naomi into my care. After some coaxing, Metum divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis. And it just so happens I know where you can find the stimulant you seek. The drop of life, it is called. And what do you want from us? Two simple things. Nicole must continue fighting at the Arcadia. And you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion, Nicole, our soul repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the drop of life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division. He's a jerk. I don't like him. So the president was a step ahead of us? One wrong move, and Eutrope and Naomi will come to harm. That's what it looks like. Seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Nicole. That's a lot of pressure. Honestly, it's really not compared to the fact that you literally had the weight of the world, the universe, bearing down on you. I would say that this is very minor compared to what we experienced in Endwalker. Very minor. Honestly, Shadowbringers was more pressure than this. Shadowbringers was saving a whole world. Literally. Whereas Endwalker was a little more basically universal. I'm sorry to make you bear such a heavy burden. As your second, I'll do my best to bear it with you. As will I. Won't turn a blind eye to the president's depraved actions any longer. Yeah. There's a lot that is more intense than this. Literally having to go to war. You went to war. Saved a universe. Saved a world. Time traveled. Fight gods. convince the god to become human. So much. So much. Never again will I let anyone be taken away. No, don't worry. Actually, saying those made me... You know what? No, I like my... Wait. Oh, do I not have my Byakuya Club in here? Oh. There he is. My own little kitty. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become Grand Champion, I want you to prepare as best as you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills, or rest, or to recover your strength, see to it you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry to place so much on your shoulders. You're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Well, to be fair, I think this is just based off of the amount of wins that people have. Not like actual weights. Wait. There's another blue quest over here? Oh, wait. This is to unlock the savages, isn't it? I was hoping you'd stop by. Yeah. If you have a moment, I would love to hear your first-hand account of your cruiserweight matches. You impressed tremendously as before, overcoming one veteran after the next to become champion. My hands were clammy with sweat as I watched your encounter with the brute Abominator. And to remember your triumph over the Howling Blade sends a shiver down my spine. Even so, my experiences as a spectator cannot compare to those you lived, and I yearn to hear the visceral particulars from you. Pray spare no detail. Okay. Oh. Your words have stoked the fires of my imagination. Yes. I believe I can produce evocative new cartoons that pale not even next to the Sugar Riot's works. For instance, what if your battle against Dancing Green had reached a higher fever pitch? Or the rambunctious Sugar Riot had allowed her to run rampant, bringing works out of this world to life. And if the brute Abominator's savage onslaught had become savager still, what manner of hellscape might he have created? Finally, what if the Howling Blade had remained standing to unleash the full might of Fenrir? Oh yes, I dare say the next chapter of the Chronicles of the Unstoppable Upstart will be a bestseller as well. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I look forward to witnessing your future exploits, and hearing about them from you as well, of course. Probably not gonna wear those because she doesn't wear glasses, but yeah. What actually do I need for the car? We'll check miscellany first. No. Here. Oh, there are stuff that I can grab. Okay, do I need the boots? Leggings would be... No, okay. These are level 40 items. Okay, I could do a ring. Can't do that ring. Because I have that ring. Oh, okay. So I have to get lucky for that one. Perfect. Actually, I actually like those boots. Are none of these... Okay. These won't help me. I don't need any of that stuff. Ever charge... Okay, do I have any Historia? What do I have that's Historia? Necklace. I have a Historia necklace. Ever charged glaze. Okay. And I've only got the one coin. Ordell, which one does that come from? That's probably the first one, right? Yeah, that's the first one. Ooh, I'm going to want to have my inventory be cleared up a bit. I need 4 of those. Oh, the light heavyweight earrings. What is this? Oh. Oh yeah, there's the books. Okay. That's the Savage Bookies. I don't need any of the 710s, actually. Okay. What are we gonna do? Oh, I need to go talk to Brish. Which means I need to go to Yaktel. No, it is here. Mamuk. Oh no, it's Tuliolal. I'm an idiot. Actually, while I'm here... No, it's not a main trial. Ah, Arcadia. Should be this one. I don't know who has the best sunrooms. I'd have to go and actually look at them all. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? Since we ended up skipping this one for no reason, basically. You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself? I don't know. We said avenge the bomber together. The President has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment. And as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. You fool, you can't tell me the brute bomber went willingly to his death. And there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try and save you. What? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Nicole. Seeing how strong she still was, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the President as an excuse not to face the bitter truth. And, in so doing, you've lost sight to those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Nicole for her soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you. We could see no life outside of the Arcadia. I have no words. Well, I don't either. That's sweet. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The President's done enough harm. I will help you to stop him. Starting to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Naomi are there. They'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Alright. Okay. That's it. Oh wait, I need to fix the glam because nah fam. 20? 20. I will talk to the minstrel at a later date. Hi, Prish. After those orcs and everything else the real threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing us any good adventure or what? Exploring. More specifically, in Yoktaral. We happened upon a most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels. The Yokoi, I believe they called themselves. They bear a striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, driven to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't always all, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we would find someone who might have seen Saveldra, or at the very least knew something about Electrope. I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tural. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria. It's at the dome of Shaktaral. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where the Electrope comes from, do you reckon there's anyone there who could help us figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to help shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yeah? Just as well if we're going to get these two travel passes. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process if we mention they're to accompany Nicole. Sure. You know, I should really try becoming a Vieira. Wouldn't a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange? Or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get a pass for airships in Vanadiel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Oh, bun girl. You done? No. Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? Gosh, the depths of his coffers must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked... Okay. Ooh. We do have a cute bum boy. We have a summoner here. Wait, did someone already die?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Wait, was he the one?
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam! Is that all you've got?
Okay.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
I should have moved in, but that's fine.
Nullifying drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
Should be fine.
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
Eee. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get over there to that.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold,
I was
the
really
blessed
hoping that would
power
work.
of Altana.
I think the first time I did this, someone kept killing me too.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I. You ready for this?
No.
Wait for it.
One,
Wait for
two.
it. Wait for it. Open your eyes.
Yay! I did it.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
Watch me. Actually, this one right here is a little more black mage friendly.
I'm not done yet. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick
Oh,
with this one.
no.
But first,
For sure.
the only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Good. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
It's a dragon.
A dragon? But surely it's no match for you.
I'm dead. Ah. Ow. Oh, actually, I'm good. I said ow before I realized it didn't actually hurt. You whore. Yeah, that tank really wanted me dead. Ow. Oh, I have Dancer, but honestly, I kind of enjoy the challenge that comes with it, the like casters of trying to stay alive and still do decent deeps. Plus, who doesn't want to go boom? I am so glad he did not go for a second run. Or a third run on that fire. I probably would have died. Yay.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
No, I'm good.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Read. Need it. Okay.
There's something about that big tower.
Well, you know what they say about big towers. That's where the evil guy lives. Okay. Oh, right. That's fine, I have to... I did not. The only completed, besides Fortune, the only, like, Final Fantasy game that I've actually completed is, I want to say it's 7. Whichever one is the one that has Cloud on it.
Five of them.
And then I did technically start
This should be
the
interesting.
the one that has the black-haired dude. Oh, I'm gonna hit this guy. No.
You shall
What is
be
his name? It starts with
by
an
the
E.
rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
No, not Vincent. He's like a
You shall be twisted by the
He
envy
was
that
a
drives you.
prince and became a king.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh. Wait, isn't it man? He made an appearance in 14, I know that.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
He did make an appearance in it because I have his car. Ow! Oh, I did not know that was an insta-death. Okay. The regalia. Oh, it doesn't tell me.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
The guy that has the regalia. Yeah, Noctis, that's it. Yeah, I started playing that one. I never finished it though.
Envy engulfs!
Oh. I enjoy how open world it is. I did enjoy that prospect of it. Well,
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
yeah, that was cool. The camping part was cool.
Arrogance defiles!
I don't remember. There was something that that works. You. I don't. I don't remember too much crazy stuff happening at night. Crazy enough. Ow.
Cowardice dismembers.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
FF16 was... I don't know anything about 16.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Oh...
The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
You know what, after we do this, or if I die, I will do a quick look up as to who this person is.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
That's not the button I wanted. I realized too late.
Let the fires writhe and rage!
Really?
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all!
I'll have to see. I also have to see how much the game itself is.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
Oh, I don't think this one matters.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Oh, wrong way.
Behold!
light of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Ay. Let's see.
I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
No, not what I want. Yes! I don't have that. Need it. Need it. Need. Yeah, I lived. Barely. But I lived, and that's all that matters. Okay, I was gonna look up what this Clive person looks like. Sweet eye. Oh, I have his outfit. I know who he is. I have his outfit. Like, at least 90% sure. I have his outfit. I'm here to... Well, I gotta go to the armoire. Yeah. I'm pretty sure at one point I've used this outfit, actually. And it's easier to determine. No, I'm not changing that. I'll change this, that's fine. Okay, here. Armoire. Question is which part of the armoire is it in? There it is. He doesn't have a hat. Yeah, so I've met him in game. That's crazy. What did I use that outfit for? I don't remember. And this is one of those things where I only used it during the event or shortly after the event. Also, I didn't get a coin for that, did I? I did get a coin, okay. We're gonna skip this part until it goes to a black screen. Nope, not that black screen. Okay. Time to continue. Sorry for the wait. The Lance Guard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you. So soon? The depths of his coffer must be staggering. As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here, to the Dome, though. We should stop in Shishinuzwezi Springs, catch our breath, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there. Ooh. Okay. This is not the one with your Sheriff Miko, I believe. I believe that's the first one. Isn't this the one where... No, this isn't the one where you met the... Wait, it actually might be. No, this isn't the place where we first learned Aaronville's true name. It's the next area. Oh, yeah, he's definitely from Alexandria. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Where could she have run off to? Hey, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry? Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What's she look like? Her name is Scoria, and she's an Eldite like me, with long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tulia Law, so we came to visit first. Learn about our home to be. Oh, we were waiting to ride the Ronic when... And before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Rules like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. I'm pretty sure she was headed somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her before something in the wild finds her first. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, What manner of adventures would we be to ignore a person in need? I don't know. They're not offering coin. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three, check to the south. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Buckle Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria? Let's each speak with 3 or so people, and then reconvene to see what we can piece together for her whereabouts. Oh, it doesn't have a thing. Fudge. Okay. Ooh, I spent a good bit of time over here actually. 'Cause there's a mats over here for crafting. Hey, you seen a little elven girl? A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolaw. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know him. Axel? You seen a young Eldite? I was just up north a little while ago, but I haven't seen any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. I saw her wandering about outside of town. Only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met that she'd run off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? Yeah, she was just outside of town. I am much of the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either. All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that was I saw scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find him. Found her? Thank goodness. Who are you people? Name's Prish. And your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolal, and I never listened to a nobody like me who's not even from Tyrol. Thinking about it made me so mad. I needed to be alone to think, so I ran, and I kept running. And then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. That's fine. No need to be sorry. You're safe, that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Omia, one day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but it turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one big place. Spend all your time dwelling on the small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but I do know this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Omia the same thing. And you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing, and eventually joined the Tavnesian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrol, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing, share your music with this big, wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? Ah, there you are. It's good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Tuliolal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Omia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Omia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing and sharing my music with the world, just like he said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Oh, ako Jaja. Oh, I believe this is the last one for now. Now Now that Scoria is saved and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Bish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. Oh, maybe this is it. Because this is right by the Shaloni Station. Was it? Oh. Here it is. Yeah, this is it. Ayete. That's where we learned Aaronville's true name. Eleneshpia. But his chosen name is Aaronville. Well, look, the train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but... I feel like I'm such a hypocrite. I don't think I could ever confuse them. Like Aaronville. Aaronville, amazing. Aaronville is bay. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal just said. And I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary. But more than that, it's, why does this have to be so complicated? Poor kid. You really miss home, don't you? That's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Omia and home. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Venadio? I've no doubt Cerealdra would know a way. And what place would I have in Venadio when the real Prisha's already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamnanut and Elnarsh, clearly imposters and proof for living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. And saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Cerealdra, but then what? What happens next? What happens to us? I think is what she actually said. Well, that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. Maybe without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just have to find our own place to call home. I don't know. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh. Darn it all. We'd better hurry. Maybe. Kikwenzana. Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kikwenzana, one of the electrope engineers. So, what was it you wanted to discuss? Electrope. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into electrope. Mamacha magics are quite impressive, though. And they almost seem alive. I mean, of course we're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from electro. And we were hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait. If we're made of electro, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the dome, and the next Chateau. And I hope we'll see you around, Nicole. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all, to defeat Sariel Dran. God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. You will be stopped. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Zabliev Thai for tacos. Oh, there's so much in Toliala they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. Well, I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Perhaps, but I will have to wait. Let's still return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Right. Tuliala. There he is. Makodaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Cyril Jazekos. We'll make certain the guard is truly prepared should new threats arise in Yoktel. Waiting for Cyril to show himself is maddening. But but it'll be worth it to finally put him to the sword. First sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Oh. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Don Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods? Not a chance. Then you clearly do not know who we are. And companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough. But the other one? Elsa, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. That he continues to survive defies all reason. Men of such resilience and invenity would have to be... No, he couldn't be. If I am right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I am not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possess the resolve and reason of it to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Perhaps. Okay. Oh, okay. Back to Yaktail. Mamuk. Because we're gonna go and turn in these orchestrion roll thingies. Over here in the C note. Right? Was that not it? Or is it the next one? Wait. What? Oh, it's over here. It's way over here. Okay, I was completely wrong. Oh, I don't have a second movement one, right? No, that's a vocation. Oh, I don't have second movement. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't have any, right? No. Yeah, I finished it. Just for now, anyway. Ethernet, Nexus. Oh, it's going well. Wait, Tombstone Exchange. 375. Oh, it is, isn't it? Is there a mender right here? Mender. Well, it's going well. No, we did not. I've been playing 14. Oh yeah, I'm sure 30% is fine. What?
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
There we go. Get it off. Thank you. So glad I managed to get that off.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Casual. Have fun.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
That doesn't bother me. Alright. Ow. That hurt. I'm pretty sure I just did this fight too. Ow.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
was a fun fight. I only died once. Yay!
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
What are these
Meant a
item
lot to
levels,
them.
by the way? 725, so they're
Upsetting to think
probably
that
won't be helpful
preservation's
for me.
terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jamming communications. Stay alert.
Okay. I don't remember, how close are we to the 325? Oh, nowhere's near.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
No, this is only the second one. Oh, nice. I love not having to be able to move. Of course. I had my, what do you call them down, so I didn't want to have to move if I didn't have to. Why? Put that now. These people, like, look and see where they're placing things. Yeah, yep, it definitely does. I
That was
mean,
hardly a challenge, I see.
if you don't die,
You will show
definitely.
me more. I bid you press on.
Don't come for me. I mean, I did pretty well getting not getting hit with my 2 ley lines. That's the button. This is the button I wanted, not that one. And the ley line or AoEs, they don't hurt that much if you only stand on them maybe once, maybe twice. You can definitely survive. And depending on the type of the AoE, you could even get hit 3 or 4 times and it not hurt as much. Why am I right here? Oh, I don't want to be right there. Yeah, whatever. No. Because I know we're about to go into a boss fight, I would really rather not.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Nope. Alright. Here actually should be fine.
How will you handle this?
Ow. Okay.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I love it when I accidentally place the ley lines in the perfect spot to not get hit.
Let us see what this yields.
Ow.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
See, I do better with my ley lines. And not having to move.
Still alive. How unfortunate. Were you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
This should be a safe bet. Or not.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Yeah, because I'm just that good. Don't worry, Demonic. If we were ever in a party together, you would 100% be the summoner. Nope, not me. Yay! I'll give it to you. That does not put me where I need to be, does it? No. No, there was no cute bum boys. Otherwise, the cute bum boy, 100%. 720. Do I have anything below? Yeah, I have one thing below 720. It's the pants. Oh, I have two things. Pants and gloves. Right, place an armory chest. Oh, I don't have enough for the pants. That works. No. Actually, that is absolutely not awful. But, back to this. I should really use the hat since I have it, but I hate the way it looks with the horns. Okay. And everything should now be above 720. Yeah. Everything is 720 or more. Okay. Right, and to upgrade my Historia gear. So I've only got the necklace that's Historia, right? Yeah, that's only the necklace. Which requires what again? Ever-charged glaze. Yeah. Oh, okay. 9 o'clock. Alright. So everything is at least above 720. So I'm not hating it. What is the Quetzali from? Is the Quetzali the... this one? Yeah. I'm not gonna waste my time doing that stuff. Do I have any... I have other Arcadian stuff, right? But that's all... oh, that's 710. Yeah, no. The only one that would be beneficial would be the Cruiserweight. And I've only got the Hollow Blade. I don't have anything that I can switch out for. Actually... I could switch the earrings. I can't do the ring. Yes, I do occasionally go through and organize, which I should probably... I have a lot of that stuff, so let's go see my babies. Hey, darling. Also, go ahead and sort this. I don't think I have anything for death. Baby boy has me. Oh, I do have stuff for death. Okay. And death has something for me. Oh, I didn't realize Mark. Oh, I always have a full inventory. But to be fair, all of the items I get from dungeons go straight into my inventory and not my chest. my armory chest. How do you have 76 even, bro? Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. What is this? Oh. Why is this here? I can sell that. Sure, yeah. Entertainment. Surprisingly, I had something for him. Right, those are going into the guild chests. Or FC chests. That was Shinra. Beep beep beep. Nothing. And that actually reminds me, I need to go to... Stop it. Listen, okay, demonic. I have a bunny boy, I have an Ellison, I have a Mikote, I have an Aura, and I have a Hrothgar. And a bunny boy, okay? And I got 2 Auras here guarding my house. This is Draco, and this is Lucifer. Also, demonic. The Auras are my favorite of the male races. Okay. Do I actually have... That's... Do I not... No, I don't think I have Namai. Okay. Now, to be fair, I think when I put all these portraits up, some of them were, some of the, what do you call them, weren't there. They didn't have all of the stuff. You can go in my secret room. Okay, so who... Oh yeah, definitely. So who all do I actually have? Easier way. Okay. Spinner, builder, where's my... Yeah. This is what I want. It'll be easier for me to go and buy them all. Okay. We've got the spinner, the builder, destroyer, no, not really a secret room, per se. It's more of my little nook. My little library. This is the personal area. This is my sanctuary. The little library with the Necronomicon. But yeah, this is my house, actually. The little seating area. This is the dining room and the kitchen. So kitchen. Dining room. We have the Sultana. And Grid. Amaric. Raha. And then we have Hoshafat. Ilmeg, because it is my favorite place to go in the entirety of the... what do you call it? The game. It's my favorite place to go and just chill. And then up here is the bedroom and the bathroom. It is not done. I still have to add more. I just don't know what I want to add. And then let me show you the lavender beds, which is the FC house. Bear in mind, I decorated all of this too. So this is the FC house for the chocobos. We got our little gazebo over here. You have your little hot spring, and then back here is the garden. Because yeah, it would ruin the entire aesthetics. And then inside, so this is the entrance, our little fountain. Yeah, exactly, a hidden garden. You have these dudes who basically are just greeters, the way it is. And then we have our actual greeter. Her name is Rosie. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, her name was Rosie. So over here we have the little cafe. It is also still a work in progress. But eventually this is going to be just as fleshed out as the actual cafe that I built. Back here is just the basic stuff. Oh, actually. Two. What? Oh, that's this one. Heaven's Eyes. This one. Oh. We don't have it. I'm glad you go there. That is this one. This one. Battle Dance. ID. Okay. So that's that. There's nothing done upstairs. Over here we have a little gambling area. And then down here we have a little club bar area. Which I got irritated at one point, and I need to come back down and start decorating again. And then I will show you my FC room. So this is my FC house, or room. We have Amaric, the dining room, Sultana and Relbon. These. And then in here is the bedroom bath area. Bedroom, the baths. There we go. And yeah, that's the apartment. My manservant. And mist. To be fair, all of these people were put in before you could have bun boys. And then this is my apartment, which is was made into a cafe. And then I got a stage because at one point I did run a cafe, and like there would be people who would come up onto the stage to perform. And then this one is what's her name? Oh, Mirai. Yeah, this lady's her name is Mirai. This is the kitchen back here. Yeah. It was called the Roland Berry Den. And I kind of stopped doing it because it was open too early in the morning. And if I were to reopen the Roland Berry Den, I would change the hours to not be a early morning thing because I am not an early morning person. Nice. Yeah. Oh, wait. I can just store stuff into the housing. Indoor furnishing. Storeroom. You have room for storeroom? Store. Oh, nice. I think it was Baby Boy that had the furniture. Yeah. Those are not things that can just be stored. This is. Oh yeah, there's the ethereal stand. I need a level 3 ethereal stand. Oh, those are bright belly seeds. I think that's what these are. Or no, what are these ones? Yeah, those are bright lilies. I'd always done, or I did all of the decorating for RFC, and then a lot of them left. I bet. It would irritate me. And I'd end up saying something and telling them to stop. To just put it in the FC chat, or chest. Like, if you're, just put it in the FC chest and I will do something with it. But to be fair, I'm also the only person on my FC that gets on. So, it isn't much of an issue. Mm. Oh, I'm not storing too much stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good then. Oh, I have a lot more stuff than I thought I did. It is clear baby boy was a dump. He was the dump retainer. That's not what I wanted. Actually, wait. I don't care about that. One of the things I just put... no, tabletop is what I... Oh, that is huge. I thought it was smaller than that. Finishing color. Actually, Rollenberry would work. Wait, is my Rollenberry in my... Where are all my dice? Actually, I think... Donghua has the dice. Wait, do I not have any Roland Berry dye? Hold the phone. Oh. Yeah, there's been quite a few. Or can I make Roland Berry, or do I have to... Yeah, no. Wait, where do I buy it from? Oh. Junkmongers. What? Oh. Oh wait, I don't think I have a junkmonger in here. Lavender Beds has one. Because it is my favorite. Actually, out of curiosity. Nope, cancel. Yeah. I think I have to store it and put it back. I didn't look and see what it was. Yeah, you okay. So they can't become a, what do you call it? They can't become a Vieira, which stinks. They can't even become a Hrothgar. Yeah, there could be. But I don't know where all of them are. Okay. Oh, I actually crafted that? What does it look like? Okay. Well, I have that for the FC house, I believe. Better yet. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah. I don't remember. I have no idea if they did or not. I'm pretty sure they did, but I'm not 100%. Which raid? Oh. Can these die? No. That would be cool. Well, you can also always hire, like if you have a house, you can always hire someone to do the decorating for you. What's this? It is. I feel like this wall needs it more. Nope. Ooh, there is an event coming up here shortly, isn't there? I think I enjoy having a house, but I feel like for a personal, a medium is best. Moonfire Fair. That's a I don't know how I would Is there a reason why I couldn't do that? This is not... This is going to be an interesting one. That works. Oh, I would have to have a second one, okay. Unless... Yeah, I'd have to have a second one. Oh, is this one of the ones where I had to cheat it, basically? Yeah, I think I need to get more so I can put them on top, layer it out. We're not looking up. I will get... Nope. The only thing I would like to really learn how to do is to, like, learn how people do the ones where they glitch out into the... What do you call it? Into the void, basically. Oh. Okay, but I think... I don't think there's anything else I could need. Yeah. Is that a... How do I get that again? Oh, it is a... It's a construction? Oh. Am I actually building anything? No. Oh, yes. Wait, why can we only do level 2s? Oh, I want to see how much those sell for, actually. Because I've heard people mention that it's a good way to make gil. can't say. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. Or better yet, it might be better to just type tank. No? Okay. People are just crazy. Okay, Oh. Okay, I've got to go to the schematic board. Okay. Oh, that's where all the roll and berry. Okay. I didn't have to buy the roll and berry die. I know there was synthetic resin. What was the other stuff? Empty clusters, resin, and red clay. Okay. Oh, I've only got one cluster. And 5 red clay. Okay. Wait. I should have a ton of cerulean tanks. Somewhat. Or not? Oh yeah, I do. They're in my settle pack. Okay. Right, I already checked those in mine. Okay. Actually, what? Empty clusters. I need a lot more. Okay. I need to get Sea of Jade. Which I think is not an airship one. Oh, Sea of Clouds Sector 16. I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, don't need that. I need Sea of Jade 2, which is unlocked via the stone barbs. Sea of Jade 1. Okay. And it's also... Deep Sea Site. Okay. Okay, I need 5 and the Mala shelf. Ooh, that one. Okay. And these take, I think, 24? Oh, they take days. Okay. I'll know if I get what I get in a couple of days. Yeah. Alright. I would say that is a good spot to end off on. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye.